before time.
No, I don't like that. I want subtitles. Start again. Forgot about that. Yeah, so you would normally change the options and then start the game, so it's fine. Whatever. Or maybe I should use like TIS timing.
Flesh,
Like from
bone,
starting the console. I don't know.
bound together with the oddest magical incantation. This wretched book is where it all began so long ago. Before time. Before humanity. I am Dr. Edward Roivas. I am a clinical psychologist. I am also dead. This is not my story, nor even the story of the Roivas family. It is the story of humanity. Like it or not, believe it or not, as you will. Your perceptions will not change reality, but simply color it. Humanity has been on the edge of extinction for 2 millennia, ignorant of so much and dependent on so few. The Guardians grow restless. Their time once again near. Whether by fate or misfortune, my family has crossed their path, and they didn't take kindly to it. Their attention turns to my granddaughter, for she is the last of my line, and the last hope for humanity.
That's me, I'm the last hope. I don't like targets. Unlucky.
Remember me, Alex.
Hello?
Miss Alexandra Roivas?
Yeah, who's this?
This is Inspector LeGrasse of the Rhode Island Police. I'm sorry to disturb you, but there's been an accident with your grandfather.
I'll be on the next flight out.
Thank you for good luck.
Ah, Miss Roivas. I'm pleased to meet you. I trust you had a pleasant trip?
Yes, I suppose so, considering.
Yes, my condolences. This is most unpleasant. It's a shame we couldn't meet under brighter circumstances.
Yes, it is. Can we get this over with, please?
Of course. This way. But I must warn you, it's not a pleasant sight. I'm afraid there's not much to see.
There's not much to see. So much to do, so much to see.
Miss Roivas, is that your grandfather, Edward?
Yes, it's him. He's wearing our family ring. I don't understand. Why are you showing me this? Can't you check dental records or something? What is wrong with you?
I'm sorry. It's my job, lady.
It's my
You're the
job,
only living
lady.
relative, and no, we can't check dental records. There's no head. None of this makes sense. There's no sign of intrusion, and there was certainly a lot of force used here. I have never seen anything like this in my 20 years on the force. We have no evidence except for the body And what's left doesn't say much. Ugh, we don't have a single clue.
Well, you better find out who did this. I am not leaving Rhode Island until you do. There must be some clue in this old mansion revealing what happened. I want answers.
So do I. I wish I had some.
Imagine if every run was like this. It would be insane. Like 5 minutes of intro. I mean, every run of this category is like that, but... You're not supposed to do more than one per stream. At least not me.
I had no knowledge of what was to come, nor did I care. How the knowledge changed me, it will also change you. As you read this, you will come to learn fear as I have. You too will come to understand, or you will perish. To think that once I could not see beyond the veil of our reality. To see those who dwell behind. My life now has purpose, for I have learned the frailty of flesh and bone. I was once a fool. Where is Quies Candamest? Where is Conservandine? Facusatis aquae sumat, et animus eorum conferma. Pugna huis, dia sit modo prima multarum, si inceptum conficiamus.
Quam primum, Centurio Augustus. I would like to compliment you once more on your battle tactics. Our enemies did not have a chance. Do you believe that it really exists, Centurion?
I do not doubt our Emperor's beliefs, or his orders. But if we are to retrieve the artifact, then we must be strong. And
patient. I like that they just start speaking English, yeah. It is kind of weird, but it is kind of just implied that they are speaking Latin, but for the sake of the player, you know. It's like, I don't know, maybe Alex translating. But it is kind of funny. How many languages does Alex know? I don't know. No, but maybe it's like... Maybe the tome is written on English. And, you know, Alex is reading like... Oh, it's... Okay, so it's talking me about a centurion on Rome. And so she imagines them talking in English first. I mean, on Latin. But then... She realized it's just easier to imagine them talking in English. Maybe the tome isn't even written in any language. Maybe it just talks to you. I don't know. Jonas, how's it going? But yeah, I think I don't remember, because I'm pretty sure I asked Dennis about it on the interview. And I think he said something like he wanted to just have all the language, like people talk on their original language, but it was too much work. Because, you know, there is characters from all over the world. We out first. We got the rare angle. Clean. Look at that. I guess my other run was also pretty good. On pies, at least. We start with Oyas because he's the fastest one. We want to do the fastest one as the first, because we're gonna use a lot of tools from the first one in the others
have passed since then,
to maybe skip some stuff.
Much. All at once, I understood.
And so, if some things will be done only once, might as well do it on the fastest.
Under the
right?
transcending power of Ulyath, no mountain too high, no city too far. Face me, and you shall surely perish.
I cannot say what was the true beginning, nor am I sure of its end. So perhaps here
And yeah,
is the
for any
best
viewers
place
that are
to
used
start.
to a normal
I'm
speedrun,
reminded of ideas I first encountered in
we
Sir
usually
James
run
George
with a
Frazer's
file
book,
that has the game
Golden
completed,
Bough, a study in
and so you
magic
can
and
skip
religion.
cutscenes. But here,
We are overwhelmed
cannot, because
by
this is a
very
brand new
human
file.
need to weave a web of meaning where there may be none. Since time immemorial, ancient peoples have dressed up their lack
Shirley's
of
doing a
knowledge
lot of
as
heavy
gods and
lifting, yeah.
demons. I have discovered that sometimes the fates of
He-
gods and mortals intertwine.
They really like that
and
word.
legends are born.
Thy time is done, great ancient. Forever in shadow will you be master of chaos, and to fade to nothing in obscurity will be thy fate. My master has planned many millennia for this day. It is the true chaos of all things that you now must be entombed amongst the beings of flesh and bone.
You have a great monument.
You see, that's crazy. She's reading that
It's a pity
as it
no
happens.
one will ever recognize it as you.
That's already on the tome.
May the darkness claim thee.
What Pius is doing right now.
Damn beast. No longer will thy reign be kept over the ancients you have kept imprisoned. Thou hast seen the last of this world.
So I think this is also a project creature, or is it actually an attack? I don't remember. Can't quite see it.
Not even these mythical fables can keep me amused. There has to be something to do around here. I only wish something that fantastic and of higher purpose could happen to me.
Worry not. Got you covered. Slow down pig noises. Every enemy is a pig noise, right? One, two, 3, 4. Oh, come on, I missed the bee. Or camel. Good. Too close to the zombie, too far away from the bee prom. We have a massive time save here, by the way. Even after that mistake. She just disappeared.
In the temple.
Okay, so we need to save this guy. Because I need my sword. I need it for a little something. Because they're trained in the arts of magic with a K. Like, I expect Pious to be trained. Oh. Okay, so we save and load here. Let's see if it works. Let's go. So there's a cutscene there. There's a trigger for a cutscene. The trigger is a plane. It's 2D. The plane that if you traverse it, you get the cutscene. Now the plane is on a very specific. So again, it is a plane. It doesn't have like width. Should be sneaking right there. Might need some extra. Okay. Now, so the plane is like on a very specific Z value. It's like something thousand, whatever, 0.3 or something like that. I think like 3,000 or minus 3,111.3. I believe. That 0.3 is like the most important part about it. Because when you save and load, you can trunk your decimals out of your position. And so after that, we're gonna be on the same number, but 0.0 instead of 0.3. This is a sanity effect. It's alright. That's the only bad part about this route. You can get a sanity effect. But you still save time, even with that. 1, 2, 3. I need to do it again now. The cutscene is very long, so still worth it, even if you do it 2 times, and even if you get a sanity effect. Let's go. And yeah, that, since again, it's just a plane, and when you cross it, it's like only when like a specific point of area cross it. It's not her entire collision.
Fool! You should have run. Instead, you will die.
And so, yeah, you just cross that. I call that trigger bypass. With save and load. So that is not on the other run, and that's why we're saving a lot. You can save up to, well, here, if we save 41.
Not ask again, child. Very well then.
I think it's up to like 50 something, like 53.
Horrors of oblivion.
You know, without the sanity effect, but I also fucked up another trick here. We estimated to save like 53 seconds, I believe.
Thy presence is long missed, my liege.
The universe is a yawning chasm, filled with emptiness and the puerile meanderings of sentience. Why should you deserve special consideration within it, Augustus, above all else?
I am your servant, my lord. As always, that and nothing more.
Yes, that and nothing more. What revelations do you bring me?
My meditations reveal a flaw in our plan.
Our plan, Augustus? Mantarok is a shadow ebbing in the light of our glory. It and the others are slow, weak, bound by the realm of the universe. Unable to unite to fight a common foe, they will fall one by one. Unfortunately,
but yeah, I think as soon as you're trained in the arts, you can do spells.
The binding of Mantarok will seal their
but for characters,
power over us is diminished.
It's like, since everyone is a normal person, and they're not really like part of a cult or anything like that.
But what of its essence?
That's why they have to get the tome first to cast spells. And that's the only way they can do it, because, you know, how else would they learn? But if you get into a cult or something, maybe someone can teach you. Like a gatekeeper or a guardian can teach you how to
As you wish, master.
cast spells, maybe?
Dead before the week is out.
From my research, it is apparent that the endeavors of mankind are mere puppetry at the hands of the ancients. Whenever a king vows reform, the ancients move quickly to stifle it. Under the auspices of Emperor Charlemagne the Frank, the new Holy Roman Empire was at the height of its power.
Hanc mit ad dominum et imperatorum nostrum, Carolum magnum Francum.
Deliver this to our Lord and Emperor Charlemagne the Frank. No one but him must see it. They are words for his eyes only. At once.
Now, they only did it with Latin. So I guess, what else will you get? Like, I guess...
What sorcery is this?
Kareem
Spell?
maybe speak
I am bewitched. If this was
Arabic?
for
I'm not sure. Some
what
sort
will
of
become
Arabic.
him? I have to warn him of this treachery.
Roberto Bianchi. Italian, I guess. Minus 420. Oh yeah, look at that. I have a massive time save here.
Devil's work. We should get out of here.
Oh yeah, I have a minus for 20 on the gold.
This poor man has been the victim of great evil. Look how his body has been defiled, as if something has burst out from inside him.
But you get out of here.
Here, take this for your protection, and find the bishop. He must be informed of this horrible discovery.
You have proven what we have feared the most. Yeah, in my run, I lost my GIS. I did two things wrong. So one thing is I lost my GIS, and the other is it took me forever to get my GIS in the first time. That this is a video game. That's their biggest fears. What they fear the most, rather. Trapped on a video game. Like an Undertale character. I haven't played Deltarune 3 yet. I've been playing a bunch of Baba offline. I continue my playthrough, and I pretty much already got to where I got before. I have the same, almost the same amount of stuff. Like I have an extra flower, but I'm missing one seed. Oh, yeah, grab this stuff. Yeah, it's on the second Anthony where I ignore that. That means I've been a couple levels that I didn't before, but also missing others that I did before. It looks like I'm not playing at my highest level, is because I'm not, by the way. This run's kind of chill. And also I need to remember three different routes. Because we're getting the true ending, that means you have to beat the game 3 times. In different alignments, so different strats.
So, you have come to return my book. Very well then. For your efforts, I promise a quick and merciful...
You will give me a key for my efforts? Thank you very much. I really wanted that. Wow, from like 20th try to first try. What the fuck? I know this split is gonna be unbeatable. I can still miss the horror. Deal with losing time. I mean, saving time, right? Plus, I don't want to do that. Not sure if that's too far. We don't save yet. We save in the same place as in any percent. Just so I don't forget to save.
You are a fool for trying to save him, Anthony. His fate was decided many centuries ago, as is the fate of this world. Despite your faith, there is little to save you from the power of Ulya.
That's what they fear the most. He has proven it. There you go. I don't need bullets. It's on the next playthrough.
Dreams. Modern psychology offers only unproven theories. Some see them as the meaningless tossing and turning of a brain settling into a restful sleep. Others see them as laden with symbols of our unconscious desires, To still others, dreams represent the upwelling of the archetypes, normally hidden deep within the recesses of the human collective unconscious. Of one thing I am certain.
There's no
After a
restores
brush with the ancients, our dreams
on
metamorphosize
Anthony, right?
into nightmares.
Because if there is one, we'll do some interesting stuff.
I have implored you for years, yet you ignore all my advances. You dominate my dreams, and I can think of nothing else. I fear I desire you many 100 times more than you love me.
My life has become a waking dream, Karim. For weeks, I have dreamed of an ancient treasure so precious that it changes all life around it. It must be mine, Karim. If you truly desire me, as you say, then you will find this for me. Bring this treasure to me, and I will be yours. Both of our dreams will come true.
I need nothing more than you. You have enthralled me to the point where I can think of nothing else. Promise, if I leave...
Yeah, no, there's no...
not forget about me.
You need not worry. I desire nothing more than the treasure that you seek. Leave now, Karim, and I shall await you.
Okay. Just checking. Now, even if there was, I don't think we'll have any method to get the restore. Or maybe with external frame buffer. Could be. That poor zombie. Chat, I actually don't know if I want to go for dead skip. We probably got it in the run. Okay, actually just that, I think it's enough to not go for it. That tiny bad movement might be enough to give me a crutch. Also, did we get... I think we got at least one lag in the run. I don't know, like, which alignment got it. I'd rather do this. Well, not sanity effect. No, it's cinematic skip. If you get it, it's like you get a broken Karim split forever.
There are times when insanity takes
Like this started on like
and nothing seems right.
30 or 31.
During those times,
That's 10.
Fear not,
or so.
for I will keep the darkness away.
Like close to 20 seconds.
Isn't really happening.
I'm not used to having that zombie there. One, two. Oh, that's pretty good. I'm also not doing safety saves so far. It's another reason why I'm saving like even extra time. I will do a couple on like very dangerous spots. That could be lag, I'm not sure. Like it look a little slow. Okay, it's not. Okay, I have to wait until it dies. There you go. Otherwise we get invisible legs. Or like standing legs rather. They're not actually dead. Standing there. What are they eating, chat? Okay, so yeah, I probably got lag on the run. So yeah, I feel like I actually don't need to go for the garage
Things change, my dear Kareem.
on runs like this. I mean, it's like 40 seconds in. I mean, 40 minutes in. They're eating the rats, I see.
I gave myself to a nobleman with a jealous mistress.
I mean, Max probably had to eat some rats.
And in cruel revenge, flensed with knives. As the last blades were drawn across my body, and my blood cooled upon the floor. She cursed that I would only be with another in death.
So much for thinking only of me. I should never have left.
I have seen my folly, and have already paid dearly. I see so much more now. In death, I know the true value of the artifact which I asked you to find. And it is not for us to possess.
Remember, Chad, she's Lulu.
If we are to be together again,
from Final Fantasy X.
You must make a sacrifice.
And Camilla from Fire Emblem.
Only when that is complete will we be together.
Sacrifice? Why should I do anything for you? You lied to me. Betrayed me. And you really don't look so good anymore.
You must forget the past. Despite who you are now, you will also become something more, just as I have. But the sacrifice must be made. We must remain here and guard the artifact. Dark things will come to claim it, and you must be strong to keep it from them. Without your sacrifice, the world will fall into eternal darkness.
The things I do for love.
The moon is aligning. What a fool. I think it's fine. I think they can have sex forever on the afterlife. Right? Or in the artifact room, rather. Not very glamorous, but making out with a ghost. Sounds like a hentai. Or a Yuri manga, I don't know.
My liege, the future is yours.
Oh, what was this?
The light in the age of darkness has been extinguished. The pillar of flesh has been constructed. The master of chaos, the keeper of the ancients, is long dead. The planets will be in alignment soon. All is prepared for your arrival. I will begin the final incantation that will bring you.
Oh my, that just reminded me about a very, very old joke. Like
next millennium.
Like inside joke we have in the family. Like years back.
Now prepare the gate.
I will not argue that I was shocked by the sudden mention.
She bit his tongue and he died.
The distinguished Dr. Maximilian Roivas. It chilled me to my bones.
You just keep getting unglamorous.
Where had this book come from? How had my ancestor stumbled upon it? I feverishly began to read more, eager to learn his story. It seems that Maximilian had inherited his father's mansion, just as I had. Alone since the death of his wife, and since his children had their own adult lives, he explored the house.
So, 1760. How many generations is that between this and Edward? Edward is like...
It has been 2 weeks since the death.
Is it
of my
first
father.
half or second half? It's probably second half.
To me to look over the mansion.
No way.
Now I am truly alone and forced to start a new life.
Like he's on his early 30s when you play as him, I think.
The mansion mine and live in it as my forefathers have, to continue the family tradition.
Which he definitely looks older
Secrets, I'm sure.
than that.
And in my time here, I have to make them mine.
Ten generations? No, we didn't see the weird animation. We didn't equip the flame. I like to put the first flame lock before grabbing the second, because then you see a weird animation. He has like one gun up, but the other down. Excuse me? Why didn't it work? Sure. Oh, dude. Of course. Probably gonna lose time here. You get a couple rats, chat, as a treat. I think that stopped the music. What I really like is menus. Hitting them correctly. Okay, so different menu here because of the extra bullet, but we're still fine. Chat, I watched Up today. I never watched it before. I kind of missed it back in the day. Another one of those 3D movies that I missed. It's really good. Like, all friends told me that it was good. I kind of want to steer my house and go somewhere where I still have internet, but so not that far away, but where there are less dogs. Oh, that's so far away, dude. And I missed my reload here. Yeah, it's a big loss. Okay, so I don't have enough sanity. What do I do here?
The accursed beast was
Not worth
dead,
it to free gas.
not without its toll on me. That was but one, and there was an entire city of them.
Electricity too?
Not have
Yeah.
to fight them all alone. I knew.
So the electricity is not that bad. That happened because I missed one of my reloads.
I knew there was a way. I just had to find it.
Have you routed out through endings, so you're now trying to for an actual run? Yeah, I already have an actual run. It's just kind of bad. Like the one I did the other day, I just did it without splits, with like full, just a timer. But it's a legit an actual run. There's nothing. It's just that it has some very nasty mistakes. It's a weird run. It's like a min-max run. Because as you can see on these splits here, I'm saving minutes, right? But then like 3.5 minutes in, and I mean 3.5 hours in, and 4.5 hours in. There's a trick that is extremely hard, and I got it first try.
The darkness comes. It will damn us all.
Why is his room so scummy? Because he's on a sanitarium. And back in the day, they used to be scummy, I think. Like on Silent Hill. Okay, I'm just gonna cast Reveal. Fuck it. Like, this is still less time lost than sequel sanity effect. Now I need to remember to put field on Lindsay page. We're not doing brown skip, by the way. I decided to ditch it. It did look like a Silent Hill room. Yeah, pretty much. That's not the Middle Ages. That's like Victorian age. But it was still primitive. I think there wasn't even psychiatry in the Middle Ages.
It is unguarded. The presence of the corpse god causes fear.
It was just
in all who come
burn
near.
you a stake.
It has torn entire villages asunder and made the region uninhabitable. Only the foolish would venture near it.
Even so,
Or try to exorcise you.
easy to take, may be easily taken away.
Fear not.
Even 20th century, yeah.
Centuries we have searched
Like
for
the
something
the
that
the
before us all the time.
the first half of 20th century psychiatry.
Never left the city
It's kind of
temple,
nasty.
and with it located,
I
we
mean,
are one step closer.
no wait, was lobotomy
Freedom, master.
first half of 20, or was it on or 19? I don't remember. No.
The ancients' influence was incredible. From all walks
I'm
of
gonna go
life,
to the bath.
all parts of the world, their tendrils crept and wrought their insidious damage. Their prisons decayed constantly as their guardians' work continued. I discovered mention of a breakthrough in satellite radar imaging that revealed the presence of a hitherto unknown temple mound in the Angkor Thom region of Cambodia. An archaeologist of some repute, Dr. Edwin Lindsay, took it upon himself to investigate the area, to reveal the secrets of history. Unfortunately, the local government at the time thought differently, requiring that Lindsay find other means into the country and to finance the expedition. He found these in Paul Augustine, a collector of rare items who professed an interest in the discovery and agreed to help. After a dysentery-riddled 2-week venture, Lindsay and Augustine located the remains of an ancient city temple dating back to the 12th century.
Yes, this is it. It has to be. I hadn't expected the information to pan out, but here it is. The satellite data was correct.
For years, I have searched for it without success. Here, all along, clouded from us beneath the great ancient's insidious magic. I am very pleased with your performance, Dr. Lindsay. Very pleased. In fact, so pleased that I will give you an early bonus.
Yeah, this is one of the longest cutscenes, so I have to use it.
My God!
My God!
You are a scholar, Dr. Lindsay, not a warrior. In that regard, I have several centuries more experience than you. Don't be a fool.
I like how he says that, but then just doesn't kill him.
You cannot escape me.
Like, I get that he wants to torture him,
Will be your tomb, just as it is
but still.
Mantarok's. Guardians of Ulyav, kill him!
A James Bond villain. Yeah, we're keeping the gun. I'll save before silver. That can go wrong. I don't see bleeding wolves. Don't like that. No. That might have been bleeding wolves. Yeah, so chat, the strat I was doing here doesn't save time. Maybe on a TIS. But definitely not on RTA. I'm just not doing it now. Which is good, because I don't have to worry about a possible scratch. Error cinematic skip, maybe? Do we even have explosion? We don't know. There's a chance I don't.
Remember me, Alex.
How can I forget you, Grandpa? You've always meant the most to me. Ever since my parents died.
Yes. Ever since they were killed, you've been my little girl. Yes.
Yeah, this one is also like... This one is longer than the other, I think.
This isn't really happening.
Don't let him get me. Oh, help me.
Ow. Yeah, I just hit everything. Walk into everything. Yeah, walk into that too. Okay.
This can't be happening.
I'll save 10 magic because of that. Something. Yeah, so this one is very short, this cutscene right here. And we could develop, I think, it's like extremely tight. But there might be a way to find a setup for a trigger bypass similar to the one on Elia. The problem is the door is closed. Now we have Trapper. So there is a possibility for doing like a Trapper clip. I haven't been able to figure it out. But again, since the cutscene is so short, like, it'll be really hard for it to save time, I think. I mean, it's not that short, but it's definitely shorter than... Like, the Elia one is super long, for example. And yeah, time loss here makes sense. That's because in my run I got... Well, first of all, I got caught by a couple traps. So I might be like mistakes is at most 10 seconds, and then the other are because I actually got run skip in my run. But I'm just not gonna do it again. I don't care.
I have waited many centuries for you. It was not easy.
On this category, it's fine.
As they searched for me. At first they passed by, not
And that means we're gonna save on the other playthroughs. We're gonna save 1 minute on each Lindsay, just for not going for it, because I failed it on the other playthroughs.
To the gathering of light. Take the heart there, or the world shall fall under a reign of eternal darkness. The veil of reality can only be pulled back so far, mortal. Take your stand and fight the darkness.
Do not touch it, flesh and bone. Let it float on a pedestal. Edward skip? Yeah. I must have it explosion because of the TV shut off I saw. So this right here skips Edward. We're doing a sequence break. Yeah, you're not supposed to watch this cutscene until like almost the end of the game. Remember, chat, all of World War I was created just to feed this creature.
Your task is to guard the artifact before you. Let no one touch it.
Okay. Are you ready, Chet? It's time
During
for
the time of the
cutscenes.
Inquisition, paranoia and corruption ran deep. With the fear of devilry running rampant,
Well, we already got the cutscene number
ancient
0, I
corruption
guess.
extended far beyond mortal knowledge, corrupting all that could be corrupted. My researches uncovered an interesting incident. A Franciscan monk named Paul Luther was traveling through the region of Amiens during the witch hunts of the Inquisition.
Long ass Paul.
Under martial
Yeah.
law, the Inquisition
Like, Paul
prevented
is
everyone
already
from
a
leaving
long
the
chapter.
town and its nearby cathedral.
And with this,
For
it's
everyone
just
was suspect.
insane. Let's see if I have any moves to answer on my Go match.
Welcome
I do.
to Oubliette Cathedral, Brother Luther. I'm glad that our sacred order can bestow hospitality on our Franciscan brethren.
I shall not impose, Excellency. I merely request lodging and a viewing of the sacred relic, the Hand of Jude.
Many have traveled far and even risked their lives for a glimpse of the hallowed relic's true splendor. Of course, it would be wise to keep quiet during your stay. The Inquisition is here for a reason, brother. We seek to purge the deviancy from this town.
I am sure that will not be a problem. Amiens appears to be a peaceful hamlet.
It appears to be, but deviancy is secreted in the most deceptive places, which I believe is the case with Amiens.
Then I wish you luck in your search.
Yeah, I have a fucking match that is like...
Luck, Brother Luther.
It's gonna be decided, I feel like 0.5. Like, I think we actually are like 0.5 or 1 point away. And if my opponent plays correctly, I might actually lose by 0.5. I think my Jose is pretty good. So I can only hope that theirs is not perfect. Either that or they are not counting. It's a correspondence match, so it's been going on for a while. It's a slow torture.
A murder most foul. What heresy is this?
I was actually behind like 20 points at some point, and just a lot of Jose and good decisions.
Is this our first?
But I fucked up the middle game
Make
so
sure no
much.
one touches the body. It must be examined for signs of devilry. As for this man, make sure he doesn't leave the cathedral. We will question him later. But hold your tongue, Franciscan, or it might bring my wrath upon thee. Who is to say that you did not commit this murder? If you trust in the Almighty, and you are indeed innocent, then you will have nothing to fear.
Here's another one.
Are you here to pass sentence on me?
No. I'm here to free you. You are an incredible...
This guy has a different apparel in this version.
cathedral used to be a place of peace.
This is his original apparel.
Oh, many strange things happen here. I don't want you to end up...
Original outfit.
What do you mean?
The body you found was Brother Andrew, and he was killed to protect a secret. We can't talk about it here. Find me in the bell tower later, and I shall aid thee further.
Why are you releasing me?
I don't want to see another innocent die like your Franciscan brethren. I have seen Brother Andrew make numerous entries into his journal. This may contain the answers to the cathedral's dark secrets.
What can I do?
If I were you, I'd run.
They will surely hunt me if I run. This has to stop.
Then be it on your own head, Luther. Find Brother Andrew's journals if you can. He spent time in the old tower investigating. I believe I can find the key to the old tower in one of my stores. Later, come find me in the bell tower, and I will
Just give me the key.
Be swift. We can't
Give me the key immediately.
forever.
And we can go to the bell tower when we have everything. How about that? That would have been one backtracking less. Looks pretty good.
Ah, Brother Luther, not a moment too soon. As you have noticed, dread things inhabit this place. Shambling corpses and worse.
Shamblers.
There is darkness at work here, in the midst of the Inquisition.
I suspect it is worse than that, but I have no proof. Brother Andrew knew this also, and paid the price for it.
Why are you telling me this?
Perhaps you can finish off what Andrew started. Take this key. It unlocks the old tower. It has been sealed off since the Inquisition arrived.
I intend to uncover the truth behind this.
If you manage to uncover the source of darkness, return here, and I will do everything I can to help. Till then, brother, may your faith protect you.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, up. Now I'm going again for the meditation road strat, just to be safer. But I'm thinking if I can, because I'm doing that, if I can save time somewhere else. Like, one possibility is saving all my magic in order to do Trapper on Dagger. I'm not sure if I should improvise that.
Brother Andrew suspected Augustine all along. I managed to find remnants of his journal, and it all points to Augustine's involvement with a paganistic cult operating inside the cathedral.
Aye, the cathedral's dark secret has been uncovered. I too suspected this, but was too afraid to act. Augustine himself is a heretic.
He has covered his tracks well, claiming that the sacred relic, the Hand of Jude, was stored here. He had those who came to see it murdered. The Hand of Jude never existed.
And with that realization, the trap closes, brother. My days here are numbered. I awoke to find this cruel dagger placed upon my pillow this morn. It can only mean one thing. I know too much, and they are moving to silence me. I can only hope that
I'm muted.
the faith I have left is enough.
How much time I was muted?
Soul. Please.
Maybe since I split. It probably was since I split. That really sucks.
May your faith protect thee, Brother Luther, for that's all you have.
Maybe it wasn't that much. Didn't notice? No, it's probably fine then. Alright, so I'm doing manips for a little bit. I wanna delay this pull as much as possible. Go back and save him. I can't. Didn't you see him just disappearing into the ether? In fact, the game makes you kill him. Sort of. Okay, so that's like 90. I gotta spend one here. There he is.
A clever man, Brother Luther. Wanting answers to clarify your new position as fugitive, you seek them out.
You see, so this guy, that guy right there, that model, is the same model in Japanese. So then you can clearly tell that the guy there and the custodian that you grow up to love, your favorite character, are, you know, in this version they're the same guy. But in Japanese, the custodian that you talk with has a different outfit. Has kind of the same outfit as the other monks. Not this black outfit. I don't really know why they did that. It's like because they didn't want you to see your comfort character killed like this. I'm not sure. So weird. Also, there's a lot of Oyots, Celtas, and Chaturgas in the background of this room, like in the rocks. Check it out.
and let us
They're all over the place.
preparations.
Yeah, the Japanese sensor chip, it's really weird. I don't really get it. He's walking. I got the slow angle. Another thing is, so on the next cutscene, when Paul gets switched, you can clearly see it in this version. Whereas in the other one, it's like the camera, like you see Uyao is switching the camera directly, so you don't quite see the moment. It's like soft sensor. Really weird that they went like completely out of the way just to do that, because like modifying the camera is not something that simple to patch. Like it's not in a patch. You need to like enter into the game code and do a different path for the camera in the cutscene, you know? Perdóname.
This is the one that seeks to do combat with me.
Your task, my liege and greater guardian, is to guard this place. Do not worry about this world. His kind yelps in terror at the sight of your mightiness. We will dispose of him ourselves.
See that moment? It's like the foot goes directly into the camera. And then it still shows the body after that, but...
Be gone. Leave me, and I will guard the artifact as you have instructed.
I guess maybe it was handled directly by Nintendo. The Japanese port. And since it was the first licensed horror game of Nintendo, you know? Like, they can't completely control what Silicon Knights did, but if they get complete control, you know, after the other version is released, might have been that. I thought I lost my BPROM again. But it's right there. How? How? How do I do that? How?
The Black Guardian
I don't get
grows
it.
restless, my liege. Its hunger increases, and the binding continues to weaken.
That's a first try. Restore and GAM.
It will not guard the relic too much longer.
The fuck?
There is no choice in the matter. It must remain and guard the artifact until the time of planetary alignment. After that, the Guardian may return to its lair. Our master does not like failure. It is imperative to keep the binding intact.
Then we have to find more flesh and bone.
Do it. Get more.
The war to end all wars redefined how mankind looked at war and the value of human life. Over 19,000 men lost their lives every day in the trenches of the Somme. Some say uselessly, some invoke a higher cause. I read accounts of the slaughter from many journalists who spent time in the trenches, but I found the account of a certain Peter Jacob to be the most horrible of all. His implication about the ancients' involvement with the war was hideous and so obvious. With the horror of the Battle of the Somme scant miles away and the distant echoes of pounding artillery, a young journalist named Peter Jacob researched his latest story from the front lines. His grim task brought him to Oublier Cathedral, now transformed into a field hospital.
Is this a real cathedral, Chad?
I find no solace in the purpose behind all the senseless violence that surrounds me. Young men die at a rate unheard of in centuries of warfare. Shelling, machine guns, and mustard gas rip, pierce, and burn their flesh. Men soak gauze in their own urine to stop the insidious gas. The hospitals here cannot cope.
No, I don't think it is. Because if I look for it, I get just Eternal Darkness results, so I assume it's not. I'm not used to that. Okay. I got seen, so extra ritual. So we can hopefully still get bleeding walls. Amiens Cathedral? That's boring. No offense. It's just the name. Or maybe the city was called after the cathedral? Or was it the other way around? Probably wasn't the other way around. If I ever go to France, I'll go to that cathedral. Oh, dude, my 7 spells are rusty. Yeah, protect creature, not protect. There you go. Jesus. Where's the other? This is so bad. Crazy how bad this is. Embarrassing. Oh, and I'll go with my lucky penny. How about that? I'm around. So, earlier in the chapter, we summoned a trapper. And I didn't kill it. So it's still roaming around. and that's my trapper. So if I try to summon another one, the game doesn't like that, because if you summon too many creatures, that's not great, right? You might break the game. So what the game does is it kills my previous trapper if I don't kill it myself when I summon a new one. Now, by doing some weird memory manipulation and using a stealth reference between save files that I made now, by the way, those are not like backup or anything, this is a fresh new memory card, we can make the game think that this boss right here was my previous trapper. Oh, okay. I'm gonna free cast it. Like, fuck it. That's not great, but it's fine. Like, my movement's gonna suck here. Yeah, okay. Oh boy, that's a lot of time. It's also called Notre Dame. Oh, look at that.
And that was how I came by it. I know it sounds crazy, but there you have it. The only proof.
We will never call it that without specifying it's the Amiens one.
It's a strange one. I've seen one like it before.
You have?
Yes.
The Notre Dame is the Paris one.
Very obscure.
Wait, so there's two Notre Dames?
Experts take a look at it.
How does that work?
And none of them know what it is. And you do.
I feel
I'm
shitted.
somewhat of an expert on these things myself. An interest I developed a long
What does it
time ago.
Notre Dame even mean?
Then you should keep it. Lord knows I have no interest in it. I am sure it's the cause of my sleeplessness. I keep thinking about it, as if it's calling out to me.
Then a drink, perhaps, for the gift. For an unusual
I guess
objet
it does feel, the layout feels very similar to the Notre Dame layout. We at least have access to one of the bell towers. We can assume there's another. We don't go for Trapper here. Because I actually want to save magic. It means Our Lady. Referencing the Virgin Mary. Oh, I see. Yeah, like damn is it's lady. Oh yeah, Notre, like Nostra. Makes sense. It's 60. My god. The Amiens ones is actually bigger. Huh. Look at that.
A storm approaches, Augustus. A storm of metal and fire.
You had food.
And a torrent of souls along with it.
I saw your plate.
Young and vibrant.
He has food.
Yes, I have seen it coming. A worthy sacrifice, I am sure, and one that will allow the greater guardian that resides below to finish its channeling.
I see.
With this sacrifice of souls I make unto thee, Great One,
the gate shall be ready to be opened, and your freedom shall be at hand.
Wherever disaster and death lurk, there is likely to be an ancient just beyond our senses, waiting. They prey on our misfortune and exploit it toward their own twisted ends. When hundreds of oil fields are set ablaze on the heels of war, the ancient's grip tightens, knowing that lives will be forfeit and resources squandered. But a few people make a difference. People like Michael Edwards, a Canadian industrial firefighter hired to put an end to the insanity at the end of the war. Ironically for him, the insanity was just beginning.
How's the temperature in there?
It's hotter than hell here. I'm getting a little nervous about this one. It feels more out of control than the others. More powerful. I don't know how else to describe it.
This is the safest way to blow out these things. You've done this enough to know that. It's by the numbers. It's all good. Just relax.
The silicone cloth and the water spray are there, so you're probably right. We've got 500 pounds of 80% nitroglycerin-grade dynamite all in place. We're good to go.
Edwards, you can pull your team back now. Get your team to a safe distance and we'll try to kill the fire.
Sure thing. Coming back now.
We're getting a pressure increase at the well cap. It's gonna tear itself apart. Hurry! Get your team out of...
I got more water. Mike's delivery on these lines it's amazing. I love it.
What the hell happened? They're all dead. McCormick, Patterson, all gone. Looks like they've been buried alive under tons of concrete.
Take this. Guard it well. Many have perished for it. Take it. Take it to the ruins of Engal. At the ruins, a gathering of light.
You want me to take this to some ruins under a house in Rhode Island?
Take it. Save us. All.
No, but I think he might be like the first guy he sees. You know, that is not corrupted, let's say. You know, he's one of the chosen many. Now, what is interesting is that, you know, Elia was like very nice with Lindsay, just telling him, do not touch it, flesh and bone. this guy didn't say any of that. Like Michael figured it out, but he could have just rot if he touched it. He might be incompetent. Well, the chosen many, you don't get to choose them. Mantorok does. He's a firefighter. Looks like a tough guy. I think Roberto made a call. Anything? Okay, so I don't know if I have a sanity effect. Do I cancel here as well? But Stella, what if you are one of the chosen many? I knew it. Okay, 58. I want compensation, saving humanity. That is your compensation. 10 seconds. 15. 20. 21. Just below average. Average is 23. That's all. And under 13 and over 26 is where I have to worry about sanity effects. More or less. Also, you'll have access to... You might have access to spells. If you help the ghost. Imagine, you can like... walk late on the street with shields, so you don't have to worry about getting attacked or anything. You can run forever with a tutorial pool without getting exhausted. You can cast a spell instead of taking a pill to improve your sanity. I would love to do that. There might even be like an I don't know, an HRT spell or something like that.
Don't disappoint me now. I've waited such a long time, Alex.
Never! I know what you are. I've seen what happened.
You can try to fight me, but in the end you shall succumb to my desires. My foolish child, you don't even know your own destiny.
Get away from me!
What's going on here?
Yeah, so I remember the run. One, I didn't have to manip because I got a good sanity effect. And I guess probably the horrors were faster as well.
Thanks for coming. I didn't think you'd show.
Look, I have no idea who you...
I think you do. Just as much as I know you know. Now let's be quick. The Guardians know where I am, and I won't last the night. But that's not the point.
What's this?
Something you need. Don't open it here. Only in privacy. They can sense it if it's not shrouded.
Is it one of the artifacts?
You must leave now. Look, there's something I have to do before they get to me. I can't protect you if they find us. Good luck.
I guess shields. I was supposed to cast them in the other room. Whatever. Thanks, Michael. The one he gave to Edward was a bait. Sign this spell. That save file is for later. It's actually very important that I keep it. Ah, I missed it. I have bleeding walls. Nice. Oh, that was so close to exploding.
Tear, Requiem, Sanity.
Thanks, bleeding walls. Do it. Do it, please. Thanks. Sneak a little bit on the electricity, that sucks. I'll save on bind. Around. You. Down, I guess? Yeah. Yeah, because I want to keep Trapper. I in fact didn't save. I forgot. It's alright. There's a possible soft lock there. Or crash. What's a few lost hours, yeah? It's just where a lot of speedrun is. What are you trying to do, Ger? You saw a spider? If you saw a spider, please hunt it down. I'll be very pleased. She is actually eating something. Do you eat the spider? Thanks. One. Am I wrong? Alright, backup save. This one I will do it. There you go. Camera, please. Yeah, the camera is wacky when there is a trapper. Because there are different cameras for when rooms have enemies or they don't. Why is this I mean, it doesn't matter. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's alright. Yeah, we enchant again here. Like, I guess I can't save that enchant, but whatever.
You're just in time. The summoning spell I began 2,000 years ago is finally complete. You will now have the honor of becoming the first morsel for my lord, Ulyath. An appetizer for the banquet your race shall provide.
You forget what it means to be human, Pious. The human race will never go quietly into the darkness. For as long as you have spent summoning your lord, people have struggled against you. Now, thanks to their efforts, I have
What do you want, girl?
the ancients' essences. Now, Pious, this is the end.
The end indeed.
Like, I gave her an extra bit of food. Who would win, an out-of-town girl or one bunny boy? We'll see. So I had to manually cast. I don't know how to assign it. Yeah, I actually assign 3 Chazorga. Alright, thanks. And no thanks. You suck. Why do you hate me so much? Thing is, I wanted to money. That's why I waited there. What a dummy. So dummy. Whatever, at least he's right in the middle. How do you go to... Playing like shit. Thanks. That's 3 ghost hits. 3, chat. And he gets free gas. How? Give me a money. How is that not a money? How is that not a money? What the fuck? Doesn't make any sense. This has to be a manic. Come on. You suck ass. It's the farthest one. I'm gonna lose like 20 seconds here, chat. Where is it? Actually, I don't remember where I split. Was it on the... I think it was not on the... Maybe I can guide myself with the timer. Let's see, 32. Like, I feel like I should be losing time, so... Yeah, that's... You'll be on, like, 28 something. Probably.
Darkness is not so
Unless my fight on the run was also pretty bad.
No. My death is just the beginning.
Yeah, no, I think it is on the run. Yep. Here's my time loss.
What have I done?
It's a lot.
Quickly, Alex! We must find this creature! It cannot be allowed to remain in this universe! Ah, that's the ticket.
That sucks. Your weakness, getting shot a bunch. But only when your artifact is not there to protect you.
It is finally over, my dear. The ancients'
not over.
plans are finished. For now, at least. You have proved to be an incredibly courageous young woman. Your mother and father would have been proud of you, just as I am. I'm sorry it had to be like this. It's not quite the inheritance I had in mind for you, but there was so little time, and so much to do. Goodbye, Alex. I will miss you.
As I gazed up at the ancient I had brought into this world to stop Pius, my mistake was made clear. This ancient could lay the world to ruin just as easily as Pius's would have. And yet, as quickly as it began, it ended. To think that once I could not see beyond the veil of reality, to see those who dwell behind. I was once a fool.
Save, save, save. And reset. So the credits happen after that, but you can't skip them the first time. But you can just reset the game to start the second playthrough. Like the I reset from my controller. It's XB start. Together, hold for like 2 or 3 seconds. And I can probably reset faster than that, but I'm scared of resetting too fast and not having my game saved. But it's probably something like frame 1 after the save prompt disappears.
To think that once I could not see beyond.
So you see, even though my only finished run is like, again, it has some very rough edges. I'm still just like almost 4 minutes ahead. For like an almost 5-hour run. So again, it was a very like min-max run. Some insanely bad mistakes and then like some super clean hard skips. Okay, Celta. Oh yeah, chat. This Saturday, I think it's like 2 p.m. EST. I'm gonna be commentating on a race. It's called
Eons
Super
have
16
passed since
race.
then, and I have learned much. I was once as naive
It's a race where
as
a bunch of
child,
players play like
but now my mind is
a bunch of
sharp.
games,
With the power of Xelatoth,
just
I can
like
now read the
portions of
thoughts
games,
others
and apparently,
make them raving mad with a mere suggestion.
like I assume maybe they put games that are not played a whole lot. And so Los Vikings 2 is there. It's just War 1. So I'll commentate a little bit.
I cannot say what was the
It's probably gonna be very short.
Nor am
but...
I sure.
Oh yeah, I can skip this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can we get it now? Let's go. We got one merch. Meow. And yeah, from the second playthrough you can start skipping cutscenes, but not all of them. As you saw, I had to see the ending of Pius. So every cutscene that is different in any way, you cannot skip it. Only the cutscenes that are exactly the same. So this one, for example. Unluckily, the Mantor cutscene doesn't have any difference, so we don't have to skip it the way we did on the other playthrough. That also means if I play good here, I should not see a sanity effect. Gary, I'm not sure if you want to sleep there. I actually need that surface after Lindsay, so it's still some ways off, but I need to put my legs there so I can have support for my controller when I'm matching. Some side strats. Side matching strats. Well, I don't match with the thighs. I match with the thing. I support with the thighs. We have a massive time saving one of the Anthonys. It might be this one. Where I had to reload my save because I failed on skip. Yeah, no sanity effect. We can still see one, but it's gonna be a either innocuous or very short one. It's TV shut off. So this right here, this cutscene is exactly the same, except for one color, which is the the magic that Pius casts at the end has a different color. That's about it.
Where is it? I will not ask again, child. Very well, then. You will succumb to the horrors of oblivion.
You saw it, chat? That was green instead of blue. That's all the difference. This one, on the other hand, much different. Like different dialogue.
Your presence is welcome, Majesty. As always, I am honored.
Our dealings are a pleasure to us both, then. He lies. As do we all.
What is this flaw you wish to discuss with us?
My concern is with the other ancients. Ulyaoth, Shaturga. Should they unite with Mantarok, they will doubtlessly possess enough power to vanquish even thee.
As darkness abhors light, and light abhors dark, the others will not, cannot join forces.
Mantarok will be bound, and the others will sink into insanity when I return.
As has been foretold.
I was unaware.
There is much you do not know.
And much you never will.
Be certain to retrieve Mantarok's essence. It is necessary to cement our place in your world.
Then what of Charlemagne the Frank? What do you intend for him?
The Frank is an instrument of light. He seeks to unite Europe under his banner.
With this in place, my guardians will be hard-pressed to perform the functions you require.
For your own schemes, Pius. Think of your future.
Then Charlemagne will be removed from the picture.
Make sure he is dead. Or insane.
Or perhaps one, then the other? Just make sure he is removed from power.
Of course. He is as good as dead.
Oh yeah,
From
it's
my
here.
Research, it is apparent that the endeavors.
Look at that. 2.5 minutes.
Oh my God, what is it? What happened? This devil's work. We should get out of here.
You have proven what we have feared the most.
Oh yeah, what's that? Body snatchers. Should make a cover of that song and call it Bone Thieves. Or maybe just do like the same song, but or like I cover the song, but in like in Eternal Darkness font. So I don't need mix. I don't need the urns. In this playthrough. I need to preserve my blue urn here. Don't hit the guy. You're not playing on Japanese, it's dangerous to hit it. And I also don't need a save and load here. Save and load on the other run is for memory manipulation.
You have come to return my...
To do GIM later. That zombie was very far away. I wonder how I triggered that movement. But V-proms don't matter. Can just walk on top of the codex. And walk here as well. It's all good. Okay. I wasn't sure if that could have sent me back a little bit. So wait a minute. I think I still split on the door, just to keep it like similar to other runs. It's like the only chapter where I don't split on the fade out to the cutscene.
Despite your faith, there is little to save you from the power of Sanity.
Yeah, I might need to adjust that. The gold. E4 ring. Get some bullets.
Dreams. Modern psychology of
Yeah. Why you look at me like that? Let me see your eye. You had like a little something. That's better. Not behind. Oh, that's so bad. What is this fight? Oh my god. That's so bad. Please don't sanity affect me. That zombie right there is not on the first playthrough. One of the... it might be like the only difference. Like you get an extra enemy here, and you get 2 on the third playthrough. think developers wanted to make that a mechanic. Kind of forgot about it. And they just did it in one place. Alright, chat. Post your rats in the chat. Put the toolbar right there. Oh, we can do it here. Oh, was it really that early? Wow. Yeah, the timing's different on Zelda. Gear. Really? No.
Enter my Zelda.
Might not be a good decision. Lucky.
Kareem, we will be together forever.
Chandra? What happened to you?
Things change, my dear Kareem. But even though my body is ravaged, I await you.
Who did this to you?
You were gone so long. I gave myself to a nobleman with a jealous mistress. She had me dragged from my bed, and in cruel revenge, flensed with knives. As the last blades were drawn across my body, and my blood cooled upon the floor, She cursed that I would only be with another in death.
So much for thinking only of me. I should never have left.
I have seen my folly and have already paid dearly. I see so much more now. In death, I know the true value of the artifact which I asked you to find. And it is not for us to possess. If we are to be together again, you must make a sacrifice. Only when that is complete will we be together.
Sacrifice? Why should I do anything for you? You lied to me. Betrayed me. And you really don't look so good anymore.
You must forget the past. Despite who you are now, you will also become something more, just as I have. But the sacrifice must be made. We must remain here and guard the artifact. Dark things will come to claim it, and you must be strong to keep it from them. Without your sacrifice, the world will fall into eternal darkness.
The things I do for love.
I didn't keep my enchant. Put it on these paws. That's important for Max.
My liege, the future is yours. The light in the age of darkness has been extinguished. The pillar of flesh
The pillar
has
of
been
flesh.
constructed. The master of chaos, the keeper of the ancients, is long dead. The planets will be in alignment soon. All is prepared
How are
for
you
your
so
arrival.
Tell me.
I will begin the final incantation that will bring you into our world within days. The next millennium will truly usher in a new age. Your guardians, now prepare the gate!
I will not argue that I was shocked by the sudden mention.
Okay, so this one is on the body. Need 3 hits. That's the animation I was talking about last time. Wait, is it on the body? No, that's Chaturga. This is on the arm, but it's 3. Right? Yeah, Chaturga is 3 on the body. Runner. So yeah, this horror right here is why you want to preserve your Uyo enchant on Celta. Because otherwise it's 4 hits. And you can't afford that extra bullet. And after this, we're putting Chaturga and Chan immediately. Because we're gonna need it for the end. And it's good to just have it from now on. So I don't forget later. Alright, so in the previous playthrough, we got a Hydralisk. It turned into an egg. Oh no, wait, no, that's Chaturga. My joke doesn't make sense. The Hydralisk called the Queen. The Queen infected a command center, and we got an Infested Terra out of it. This one. Spell skip. Another faraway one, of course. I'm gonna get hit again. Maybe not. Okay. Takes more time to die, I guess.
The accursed beast was dead, but not without its toll on me. That was but one, and there was an entire city of them. I could not hope to fight them all alone. I knew I had to get help. I knew there was a way. I just had to find it.
So yeah, you can skip the second part of this cutscene. It's a 2-part cutscene. Alright, Frigga's Shield. Forgot to make this. This way we get the shields earlier. Put a flag. Oh yeah, I have another. That's big.
Guardians have located
Okay.
the heart of Mantarok.
Okay, that's only if I get it first try, I think.
It shall be retrieved at once.
Be wary. The power of Mantarok lingers.
That could be 8th, and then I have like another 2 from 2 Lindsays.
Doubtlessly be guarded after
That's like 10. That's the 10 I was estimating.
I can assure
That's my cushion for
binding of Mantarok,
bad pole
fueled
restores.
by your very own power, will be enough.
It is not your sorcery that we doubt, Augustus, but the power of the dead god. How can you, a mere mortal, comprehend what that entity represents, or what power it can wield? We know not. And we know more than thou.
Your future depends on me, Majesty. Without me to open the gates...
Yes, yes. Be quick, lest our power and our faith in you wanes to oblivion. It will never happen. I have seen differently.
Hello, Max. There is a way to move in this cutscene and actually enter the bathroom during this, but it doesn't save time. Serious? Ah, fuck you. Might be the first of many. Second. Marrow.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me.
So I have a restore storage.
Kill the master of this house.
A restore is when the game, you know, you watch a cutscene
Else fear the wrath of
and the game saves a restore in the place where you are. So, you know, in order to restore your character after the cutscene. And so it saves your position, a lot of things in your state,
Now we must wait for the planet
your spells, a lot of stuff.
and that is not
And so I have a restore storage here. I'm supposed to restore to the bathroom.
this time.
But by loading the other file,
Mercy has no place in this
I can restore to that state on Enga during the cutscene,
Horrible death.
where I get the
The
flag
rest of the line will
for
never
clearing
set
Enga.
foot in his house again.
Pray to me that they don't.
Now I failed once, and that's like 40 seconds, so that should be a flag.
The ancients' influence was incredible.
Should go to the bathroom.
From all walks of life to all parts of the world, their tendrils crept and wrought their insidious damage. Their prisons decayed constantly as their guardians' work continued. I discovered mention of a breakthrough in satellite radar imaging that revealed the presence of a hitherto unknown temple mound in the Angkor Thom region of Cambodia. An archaeologist of some repute, Dr. Edwin Lindsay, took it upon himself to investigate the area, to reveal the secrets of history. Unfortunately, the local government at the time thought differently, requiring that Lindsay find other means into the country and to finance the expedition. He found these in Paul Augustine, a collector of rare items who professed an interest in the discovery and agreed to help. After a dysentery-riddled 2-week venture, Lindsay and Augustine located the remains of an ancient city temple dating back to the 12th century.
Yes, this is it. It has to be. I hadn't expected the information to pan out, but here it is. The satellite data was correct.
For years, I have searched for it without success. Here, all along, clouded from us beneath the great ancient's insidious magic. I am very pleased with your performance, Dr. Lindsay. Very pleased. In fact, so pleased that I will give you an early bonus.
My God!
You are a scholar, Dr. Lindsay, not a warrior. In that regard, I have several centuries more experience than you.
What's up?
Don't be a fool. Die quiet.
I'm doing a speedrun.
And you will not suffer. You cannot escape me, Lindsay. This place will be your tomb, just as it is Mantarok's. Guardians of Zelikoth, kill
Remember,
him!
I'm gonna need this surface in a little bit. After this chapter. So here we can say up to a minute, more or less. Trevor. So there's no reason to do this with the shotgun. I can do it with any weapon, but it's just so funny to do it with the shotgun. The more noticeable one. I don't think it actually extends my range. Like that would be great if so. Bleeding walls. He also has, so it's such a Turga enchant, but he has Celta enchant sounds. Because Celta enchant, it's like the default sound, and right now the game is assigning the torch as the weapon being enchanted, and the torch is not supposed to be enchanted normally. So it's giving it a default sound, I think. I had to adjust there a little bit, because my timing was off. And yeah, on Celta we get to be a flying torch. I guess we get all the flying ones. Well, except sword. We're a flying gun on Ouya, flying torch here, and we're gonna be a flying shotgun on Chaturga. The last rune zombie, it's always a Celta one. Ooh, okay.
Remember me, Alex?
No.
This isn't really happening. I can't. No, don't let her get me. Oh, help me.
Alright, save the last one. Reco intro barrier. This one's kinda late. Okay. It means I can save some magic. This one right here. The Meactor. Should sneak there. I could sneak there as well, but it's trickier. Okay, Gary, I'm so sorry, but I need this. I need this surface.
The power of Mantarok is not easily controlled.
What makes you think I want to control it?
arrogant man. Kill him! Make sure you succeed this time. The darkness shall prevail.
Am I even gonna have enough magic?
Food today. I am your master. Your task is to guard the artifact before you. Let no one touch it.
Here comes Chet. Here comes moment of truth. That's 40 seconds each. Each failed try. That's 2. Minute 20. Please don't enter. Fuck you. 2 minutes. Like if she doesn't enter, my attempt only lasts 13 seconds. Which is much better. That's not the save file, is it? Of course. Of course it's not. Must be you. It was like 4 tries. Now it's interesting because I also have a time save here. There is like a massive time save on the Pious cutscene with an explosion, which we're going to attempt it. Cause yeah, I'm surprised that I'm still not seeing the time loss. Very surprised, actually.
I am not your food today.
Yeah, and this cutscene, I didn't see it. My trapper saw it. That means I cannot skip it. So stupid. To get a bunch of magic. Wait until this cutscene ends. And then do a save and load. Yeah, there's the time loss. Makes sense. That's not shields. There you go. I need to I need to get rid of shields. Okay. Come on. Please don't enter. Oh, fuck. I don't know how to do it with this timing. There you go. That's so stupid. Okay, so those shenanigans, I can do that so much faster, what the fuck. All those shenanigans there was to skip the first part of this cutscene, so I actually saved some time there. I might need like a second split here. Because yeah, that's 2 minutes 30 plus, but it was like... Yeah, I guess I only save a tiny bit here. It's alright. Now, we might save some time here because you can actually skip the pillars, but I can't skip this. Yeah. Just the pillars. I was matching on Zelda, but apparently I cannot skip it. I forgot to move my menu out. No, wait, you cannot move your menu out. You are on items. Okay. I cannot die. I mean, I can... Yeah, whatever. This is all or nothing. Don't pause. If I pause, I crash. Simple as that. Pause is lava. You suck ass. What the fuck? Why? Why? Why were you there? All my pieces are sucking quite a lot. Please, please. Oh, come on. That was like such a money. How was that not money? It's a Turga dance. Please. Come on. Oh, why? Why are you like this? Didn't even worth it. Wasn't. There was so many like attempted manips. Can't wait to get a shield now. Gonna be so fun. Don't pause. Shut. Okay, it's not shields. That's very good. Don't get stuck. fuck you. Okay.
The darkness is not so easily destroyed. No, my death is just the beginning.
Oh no, you know what, chat? The time save might be here. Okay, maybe not. No, it's not.
What have I done?
Yeah, makes sense.
Quickly,
The
Alex.
bug's cool.
We must find this creature.
I'm
It
listening
cannot
to
be
someone.
allowed to remain in this universe. Ah, that's the ticket.
Get air, my round. Yeah, now you can enter.
It is finally over, my dear. The Ancients' plans are finished. For now, at least. You have proved to be an incredibly courageous young woman. Your mother and father would have been proud of you, just as I am. I'm sorry it had to be like this. It's not quite the inheritance I had in mind for you, but there was so little time, and so much to do. Goodbye, Alex. I will miss you.
There was something more. Like a hole being opened in my mind, disguising the thoughts there. I can almost see it. I have a strong ally. But where? I must look to the future. My work is not yet done.
So this one is faster than after first playthrough because I don't need to reset. Because now we can skip the credits. Okay, can we get at least one leg target, please? Maybe not. No, not a single leg target.
To think that once I could not see beyond.
Oh, I guess I got kind of caught in the fire. For explanations. We explained the first restore. Yeah, so that one is to get Enga flag. So Enga is complete. But the problem is, it's not enough to teleport to Enga, to like a random Enga room, in order to play Enga, because nothing is loaded, and so you're stuck on Enga, and that's why I have to read Lindsay after doing that, so I can escape Enga, because it doesn't have loading zones or objects or anything, just a barren region. So we beat Lindsay, and when you beat a chapter you get reset to the mansion, and so we go back there. From there we can do another restore, same as before, but this time we do it into a different cutscene, which is the intro of Enga. And the intro and end of Enga is what loads everything on that region. It basically makes the chapter start. That's why doing a restore into that cutscene is the only way to like actually teleport to a functional Enga. And from there we already activate the portal with the other restore. And so that way we skip Paul, Roberto, Peter, Edward, Michael, and I guess the Enga portion of Alex. It's like 6 episodes. It's almost half of the game. That's why we keep save files from the first playthrough.
Eons have passed since then, and I have learned much. Chatturga's power filled me, invigorating my dead body. With a touch, I could level buildings, rend the ground asunder, and channel power such as mortal men could only dream. Face me, and you shall surely perish.
I cannot say what was the true beginning, nor am I.
Yeah, and it really sucks, like Paul Restore is the only other one we can use in this route. We don't really have access to like Michael Restore. Michael Restore would be a good one. But we can get to the basement. And besides, without 7 spells, I don't have a setup for micro restore. I only have a setup with 7 enchant, which is the one I use on 100%. And I tried one with external frame buffer, but it doesn't work. Yeah. So everything's gonna look exactly the same as the last playthrough, the second one, until Karim. There we have the first different strats. And then on the other chapters, there's also some differences, but it's small ones. Karim is like the big one. This might get switch. No. Got sliced. So yeah, second and third Elia look the same as any percent. Only the first Elia looks very different because of the trigger bypass on the cutscene.
Okay, I will. Yeah?
And then the first Anthony is the same as any percent, but second and third are like, I guess, completely unique to this category. Maybe it's the same as low spell?
Fool! You should have run.
Could it be?
Instead, you will die.
Although we probably
Where's
get
the
at least
essence of
mixed
Lanzarote?
there. Oh, that's a late split.
Where is it? I will not ask again, child. Very well, then. You will succumb to the horrors of oblivion.
Oh. Missed it.
Your presence is long missed, my liege. I feel that my power is weakening from your absence.
Yes. Your power flows from me. Without me, you are nothing.
My meditations reveal a flaw in our plan.
There is no flaw. Mantarok and the others move too slowly to counter our preparations. Once Mantarok is bound, its death will be prolonged for 1,000 years. Its fate will assure that the balance of power over the opposing ancients will remain in our favor. And with the Keeper nullified, my power grows stronger still.
And what of its essence?
Mantarok has employed others to defend it. It is of no matter, for the power I will wield upon my return will crush all that oppose me. Enough of this. What of this Charlemagne the Frank? Is he still a concern?
His undoing has been planned in intricate detail. Those most loyal to him will be instrumental in his death. Nothing short of a miracle will keep him alive. And there hasn't been one of those for a long time.
From my research, it is apparent that the endeavors...
Oh my God, what is it? Happened? This devil's work. We should get out of here.
You have proven what we have feared the most.
Yeah, this has to be the only category where we skip mix. The only other one I can think of is the mental categories where you CS out of individual level. Like 100% no source requirement. I'm getting hungry, Chad. Not good. Because I'm gonna end up eating close to 2 AM. Because I cannot sleep if I'm hungry. I just can't. I save you. Give me your sword. You can skip the sword, but then you need to kill the bishop with scram attacks, which is kind of slow. I think we time it at some point. I think only on Japanese there's a possibility of saving time with it. but no way on US because of the different HP of the guy. I have to resist the temptation of hitting that guy, as I do on Japanese. Can cost me the trick.
So, you have come to return my...
Again, I triggered it again. That's weird. But this time with a different movement. Interesting. You enchant the Scrum X here if you're going for advanced strats. Because Speedrun storage, horror, skip. Scrum X only. If you're doing save and load, you go for the other sword. Oh, that didn't move at all. Ooh, this could be a sanity effect. Lucky.
You are a fool for trying to save him, Anthony. His fate was decided many centuries ago, as is the fate of this world. Despite your faith, there is little to save you from the power of Chitauri.
Grab bullets. So the bullets are for
dreams. Modern psychology.
What at one point we call early Edward Page, which is with a reload you get to the bathroom very early. That's a trick that was used on any percent before we had Edward skip. We will still do Edward, but we will get his page early. Not to do it early, but just to skip one of the Alex segments, so we don't have to go upstairs again. Nice. That one's not easy. That's the hardest soundtrack zombie. Like Oyota is trivial. Celta, it's fine. This one is hard. So for this playthrough, I have like 50 seconds up to a minute on Lindsay. Then I probably have like another 40 seconds on Alex 12. Or rather on the Enga portion. Fuck you. I can clean this earlier, at least. I should have casted a record, I don't know why I didn't. I mean, maybe I still don't have explosion, but there was no reason not to.
Isn't really happening.
And there's the extra zombie. Alright, Chad. Time for the rats. You only see them in this category and in low spell. Because they are NA only. They have different timings. But it was still way too early. Zombie almost in the way. No lag this run. Not a single time. Look at that. Nice. Actually really sucks. Need to wait for this guy to wake up. And this has a wacky position. Okay. Was able to back up out of it. Now I'm gonna have a weird position here. You hit me! What the fuck? You just hit me. Get out of the way. Sucker. Yeah, I cannot like cast a spell if he hits me. And then I cannot get my no magic message.
What happened to you?
Things change, my dear Kareem. But even though
It sucks, Chad. It's getting cold, and that's really bad for the tricks that are incoming.
so long, I gave myself to a nobleman with a jealous mistress. She had me dragged from my bed, and in cruel revenge, flensed
Yeah,
with
when I turn
knives.
around like this, I'm putting my hands
Were
close to the
drawn
heater,
across
by
my
the way.
body, and my blood cooled upon the floor. She cursed that I would only be with another in death.
So much for thinking only of me. I should never have left.
I have seen my folly and have already paid dearly. I see so much more now. In death, I know the true value of the
Maybe I should put
artifact
something
which I
like
asked
behind
you
my
for.
chair.
And it is not
Just something
for
to
us
show.
possess.
Every time I turn
If we are
around.
to be together again, you must make a sacrifice. Only when that is complete will we be together.
Sacrifice? Why should I do anything for you? You lied to me. Betrayed me. And you really don't look so good anymore.
Okay, Max seemed to be a good one.
Past. Despite who you are now, you will also become something more. Just
And I believe
but the sacrifice must be made.
the second Edward Restore was also good.
Here and guard the artifact. Dark things will come to claim it, and you must be strong to keep it from them. Without your sacrifice, the world will fall into eternal darkness.
The things I do for love.
Yeah, I cannot enchant my bullets. Enchanting the gun does the trick. Now this cutscene is funny because it's always the same dialogue. Only Pius talks here. So there isn't a whole lot of reason for this to not be skipped. Like, I get it, you know, it's...
My liege.
His leech looks different.
The light
And it's
of the
red.
age of darkness
I get it.
has been extinguished. The pillar of
But it doesn't
flesh
talk.
has been constructed. The master of chaos, the keeper of the ancients, is long dead. The planets will be in alignment soon. All is prepared for your arrival. I will begin the final incantation that will bring you into our world within days. The next millennium will truly usher in a new age. Your guardians, now prepare the gate!
I will not argue that I was shocked by the sudden mention.
Nice movement. Requiem body. Why? Does that mean I need an extra? Oh boy. I'll get him immediately. No idea what happened. Runner. I think we got 2 runners, 1 jumper. You. Ladies downstairs. Okay, now I can tell my joke. So, well, it's not a joke really, but we saw a Hydralisk. Oh no, yeah. And it turned into an egg, and then it turned into this lurker. There you go. Not a single. I'm gonna wait a little bit there. Yeah, not a single close guardian. Although this one wasn't slow at all. It was a fast teleport, but far away. But I lost time on like the extra bullet and all that.
Was dead, but not without its toll on me. That was but one, and there was an entire city of them. I could not hope to fight them all alone. I knew I had to get help. I knew there was a way. I just had to find it.
So this is just so I don't have to cast shields later, because I'm gonna need all my magic. So we just do it now. Save up some resources. I failed this thing twice today. Couldn't quite put the key. And these have to be... Wait, they don't actually... Do they need to be Uyot?
Our guardians have located the heart, Master. Before the month is out, it shall
Yeah, because we're using...
Do not underestimate the power.
So, I guess not.
Look, its power cannot be defined in terms
Wait a
we
minute.
understand. For 7 centuries, its corpse has corroded your universe.
Maybe not.
The denizens of the region have been either destroyed.
Like, that's really important on...
There is nothing, no one to stop us.
On any percent. Like, any percent Chaturga.
And its essence lie unprotected in the jungle.
Because you have... Uyot, Dispel. No, here you also have it. Yeah, no. Yeah. That makes sense. Okay. I don't know why I was thinking that. Yeah. We're gonna cast an Uyot Dispel at some point, so I don't want to lose my shields. That will dispel Chaturga shields, so. And so this is why I got bullets before, so I can reload this in this door. And that works the same way as Urnskip, pretty much. Cool. You see how easy this restore is? Compared to the other one? Like, it's not even close. I still failed it once. Last time, but... Like, it's not terrible to, you know, retry it as well.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me.
So yeah, remember, restore the restore
Do this one thing
of Edward Page that will normally put me back at the bathroom after this cutscene. Instead, it's gonna put me back into the state of the other save file, because I loaded that save file and watched a cutscene there to put the restore point on that point, on that place. That puts me on Enga during the cutscene of the portals. So I get the Enga flag. Clear Enga. But then I'm stuck on Enga. Because the chapter is not loaded. So nothing works. There's no loading zones, there's no beep runs, there's nothing. So there's the flag. And now I need to escape. With this, and I need to go to the bathroom.
Influence was incredible. From all walks of life to all parts of the world, their tendrils crept and wrought their insidious damage. Their prisons decayed constantly as their guardians' work continued. I discovered mention of a breakthrough in satellite radar imaging that revealed the presence of a hitherto unknown temple mound in the Angkor Thom region of Cambodia. An archaeologist of some repute, Dr. Edwin Lindsay, took it upon himself to investigate the area, to reveal the secrets of history.
Unfortunately, the local government at the time thought differently, requiring that Lindsay find other means into the country and to finance the expedition. He found these in Paul Augustine, a collector of rare items who professed an interest in the discovery and agreed to help. After a dysentery-riddled 2-week venture, Lindsay and Augustine located the remains of an ancient city temple dating back to the 12th century.
Yes, this is it. It has to be. I hadn't expected the information to pan out, but here it is. The satellite data was correct.
For years, I have searched for it without success. Here, all along, clouded from us beneath the great ancient's insidious magic. I am very pleased with your performance, Dr. Lindsay. Very pleased. In fact, so pleased that I will give you an early bonus.
God!
You are a scholar, Dr. Lindsay.
Yeah,
Not
I
a
missed the
warrior.
split.
In that regard, I have several centuries more
Probably
experience.
didn't lose any time. Maybe even save time on that split.
Don't be a fool. Die quietly.
I think both were first try.
And you will not suffer. You cannot escape me, Lindsay. This place will be your tomb, just as it is Mantarok's.
We have a massive time save here.
Kill him!
Wow. All 3 trappers today exploded. That's great. You want that. You don't want to have to shoot them. It's just like, I feel like it doesn't happen that much. It happens less than having to shoot it. Nice. Bleeding walls. I love the enchanted shotgun. I also got a great angle for the out of camera movement in that room. It's like you sneak for a tiny bit. It's like down left sneak, tiny bit, and then run up left on the notches of the GameCube. It's great, super consistent and super fast. So I think I actually got lucky here. Either that or I don't have explosion. Because I casted a Reco after Bleeding Walls. I'm below 50%, so hopefully I have it. You can actually get up to ball without it. And that's gonna be very bad because I wanna use it at the end. It gives me a big time save before Pious.
This can't be happening.
No.
Get away from me.
Oh, yeah, I already have that. You... Do I already have... Yeah, I do. Okay, that was sloppy. Again, should probably sneak there. You're making me waste my magic. Still have more than 50, so it's fine. Okay. So, okay, so the timing of that sanity effect, I think, yeah, I have like, I must have explosion on like 99% certainty, or maybe 90%.
Is not easily controlled.
What makes you think I want to control it?
Arrogant man. Kill him! Make sure you succeed this time. The darkness shall prevail.
Come on, hands. Just a little bit more. Just one more restore. Not too much of a save. I actually expected a lot more than that. Should probably save that. Okay. Time for the fight strat. No. More tight than that. Something like that. As tight as possible. Tight.
I am not your
Could be
fool
that.
today.
It could be this.
I am your master.
This one is
Your
also
task is to guard the artifact before you. Let no one
Not sure.
touch it.
Okay, I'm not sure if I have it. I might not have it. I'm gonna save on a different save file. I don't have it. Fuck you, dude. Oh, that sucks ass. What do you mean, dude? That's such a, like, noob move. That's not the timeless I wanna see. How did I miss my movement? I hate that you have to watch the cutscene again. So stupid. Oh, now I need to get first try, chat. Or it's gonna be miserable. Oh, why? I can't believe it. Miss my movement. So that must be... Oh, that's so much. Probably like a minute and a half.
I am not your food today. I am your master. Your task is to guard the artifact before you. Let no one touch it.
Whatever, dude. Fuck you. Let's go. Trending is dead. Oh, but dude, I can't believe I missed the first part of the restore. Oh, the restore storage. It's like, it's such an easy part. It's such an easy part. The other part is so hard, and I got it first try. Look. Look at this sum of best. He's 47. What the fuck? Crazy.
I am not your food today. I am your master. Your task is to guard the artifact before you. Let no one touch it.
What? Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Yeah, so even though this part is the same, because we already saw this part of Chaturga being summoned, you cannot skip it because it's Pius the one that is summoning or something. I guess it's not divided into parts. And yeah, it's the same here. We saw this on the first playthrough, but Pius did it. Oh no, wait, this one can be skipped? Okay, sure. Sure thing. Like, I actually matched the last time on, like, on the other ancient, but it didn't... okay. Whatever. Don't pause. We'll crash. No, 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 no. Why? Why? Why do you hate me like this? I don't get it. Why is the good Pius so rare? Come on. Please, 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 be right here. No! Fuck you. I should have casted a pull there. Okay, we can cast it here, I guess. Nope. Now, why is that a mani? Try to make another one. Whatever. Nice. Come on, keep it going. Keep it coming. No. Alright, not bad at all. Not bad at all. Just the Gladius fight. Just please don't cast shields. And me, please don't pause the game. Regomore, let's go. And now he's casting shields? Dude, you suck ass. I can't believe it. What do you mean? Since when you can do that? That has never been a feature. I've never seen you do that. I don't know from where he's gonna cast. Okay. Come on. No, the damage feels in the way. Dude. Ah, that was so bad. That was so bad. Whatever. I mean, it's a PB, but Two of my pious fights were so bad. I guess even the first one was kind of bad, wasn't it? Not sure. Okay, so it's gonna be a 54 something.
The darkness is not so easily destroyed. No, my death is just the beginning.
Yeah, okay. It should be a 54. Just I don't quite know the length of all the cutscenes. The Cyber Cosmic Horror.
What have I done?
Yeah, quickly, Edward.
Quickly, Alex.
We must get the 54.
It cannot be allowed to remain in this universe. Ah, that's
okay.
the ticket.
Just barely.
It is finally over, my dear.
Thank you for
the Ancient's plans are finished. For now, at least. You have proved to be an incredibly courageous young woman. Your mother and father would have been proud of you, just as I am. I'm sorry it had to be like this. It's not quite the inheritance I had in mind for you, but there was so little time, and so much to do. Goodbye, Alex. I will miss you.
Where emptiness had been, new knowledge now seeped inside. Something happened then. I realized that I was not the only one, that there were many others like me, in other places, other universes, fighting the same fight, all to serve the needs of the great ancient, and to have my world spared from eternal darkness.
You see, it's crazy. Alex, like, kind of gets, like, cosmic consciousness. Right there.
And so it comes to pass. Of the three ancients, there is nothing. The mighty Chaturga has obliterated the insanity of Xenotarth. The madness of Xenotarth has overcome the power of Uliauth. The boundless Uliauth has decimated the power of Chaturga. All at once, separate and simultaneous. For the universe is made of many time streams, many possibilities, all in harmonious synchronicity. Only Mantarok remains, slowly dying. Mantarok, keeper,
He sees beyond the veil. Yeah.
warden of ancients, chaos, an entity trapped between the veils of reality and the enchanted stakes that impale its flesh.
You see this, chat?
To rally its guardians.
Right here? This is my new sword.
It could rely only on its subtle manipulations of the Roivas family to destroy its enemies.
The gear is here for the ending.
Knowing the nature of the ancients,
Marau.
it used its pawns to play them against each other, resulting in their mutual annihilation. Now it will languish forever, festering in its tomb, plotting.
You would think the enchanted stakes would stop being enchanted. No, it keeps dying. It keeps suffering forever. Even after defeating the ancients, just keeps suffering. That's what it means to be Mantorok. That's what it takes to be Mantorok. An entity of eternal pain. You might win, but at what cost? Alright, Chad. First playthrough. Pretty good. Pretty good. We got first try GIS on Anthony. Kareem was clean overall, I guess. My maxes were a little scuff in general. I think all 3 maxes were kind of scuff. Lindsay, I'm losing a tiny bit of time on Lindsay because on the first run, just for fun, I went for bronze skip, which saved 30 seconds. After that, I made some mistakes, and that's why I'm not losing 30 seconds. I'm losing less than that, but I'm still losing time. I decided to just not go for bronze skip, like on any playthrough this time, because yeah, it saves 30 seconds, but if you fail it, you lose a minute. So I'm good. It's fine. Paul was pretty good. Roberto skip was awesome. I believe first try restore, first try GIM, yeah. Thank you, Mars Bolta, for that. Peter was ass. Oh, Peter was so bad. Peter, I got stuck on assignments. Like my assignments were completely off. All of that time is just menu, I think. Yeah, probably. That's crazy. Michael was alright. Like slower horrors. And I had to do manips. Enga, pretty good. Yeah, so yeah. So even on, yeah, I lost time on every single Pious. All my Pious fights were ass. Look at that. Like, what? Every Pious. Oh, that's crazy. So on Zelda, so on Uyoth, I save average almost 4 minutes or so. On Zelda, I only save 1 minute, and that's because even though I have, you know, some massive time saves, so you see here, and -8th, right? That's great. But then it's like, okay, but you had to do a restore, my friend. And it's like, yeah, that's hard. Restores are hard, so I got it like 4th try maybe? Or 3rd? I don't remember. Every restore, it's like 40 seconds that you lose. It might be a little bit less. It felt like it was less than 40 seconds, honestly. Maybe it's more like 35 per attempt. But still odd. And then lost more time. Like another 20 seconds on Pious again. And then Chaturga, Ellie, I missed the split, but it was fine. This I missed the split, but it's probably a gold. And then this really sucks because, oh dude, oh that cost me so much. I missed the first part of the restore, which I should never fail. Like, it's so easy to get that part, the fade to white storage. And then I got first try actual restore, at least. So, and then lost time in Pies again. Sure. But it's much better than my other run. You know, there's no silly mistakes in this run. There's only mistakes in like things that are harder. even though some of them are not that hard. It's only mistake on tricks, whereas in the other run I got like mistakes on like almost forgetting the route. So I think I'm happy with this. Let's just verify everything. So options. No, you don't get extra options only in Japanese. So credits. This is what you get after the first playthrough. Yeah, it's right there. Jump to game, you get it after the second. And on the third one, and there's no glitch alignment, so everything's fine. And in the third one, you get eternal mode. So we have everything. And if we start a game, it says we have all three. So yeah. Legit. What is eternal mode? You get infinite stats. All your stats. You are invincible, infinite magic, and infinite sanity. And I don't know if you get infinite ammo. Maybe? Probably not. Yeah, I think it's just your stats are set up. And I will assume infinite stamina as well. I will be really surprised if it doesn't have it. But who knows, maybe it doesn't. And yeah, original Wii, by the way. Not original GameCube, it's a Wii. But original CD. So let's turn this off. Let's get the CD out. Here it is. That's the NA CD and or DVD, I guess. And yeah, you can actually play without a DVD. The game will get stuck on the next loading. But you know, as long as you don't load anything, you can play a little bit without a DVD. Like if I try, yeah, there you go. The disc cover is open. I'll put it back now. Let's see. There you go. And that is this version. So this is NA version. And this is Japanese. This route will not work on the Japanese version. Because it will crash at the end of the second playthrough. You have to run it on NA. And PAL might work. I'm not entirely sure, but it might work. It might be like a Japanese exclusive, or maybe also Korean, because that's another version. Crash. PAL looks like it works, but I tested with a very scummy file, so I actually don't know. Like, chances are the scummy file, you know, avoided the crash because of other reasons.